Fur coat and a cane. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Flashback? Oh, whoa, thematically! Wow, look at that. Great timing.
Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie.
Adorable. Women love a good beanie.
Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman.
Wow. Leave it to Kojima.
Gotta give my buddy his present too.
To put figurines. Oh, yeah.
Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now. So
Okay.
I'll stay right here with you.
Okay.
My friend will know what to do with this one.
Your friend, eh?
Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, Mads is an actual character, in the game, yeah. He's not just a meme. Okay, so... we were in the midst of going to the junk dealer because that was the next job.
Hello! Hey, you!
Somebody's got a... two people have a don't piss in the pool. Wait, are those rubber duckies? Stop.
Is this break time?
Stop. I can bathe? Just out in the open? Okay.
Now this is living.
The elevated chloride content speculated to be the result of the close proximity to the salt water as the tar nearby lake. One thing is clear, its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movements. What? Facilitate bowel movements? It's the poop pool! Oh my lord, is the baby trying to swim? And somehow managing to? How is that even working? The real question is if I sit here long enough, am I gonna shit myself? A complimentary poop knife. Okay, Imager user.
Now this. This is living. Get warmed up.
Why the baby? I'm gonna have to make like a highlight of like an explanation for every time somebody asks that question. What's the abridged version? In the world of Death Stranding, the game, most of the enemies, if you want to call them that, are more or less purgatorial demons or dead people that are trying to get back to their bodies in the land of the living, as the Death Stranding phenomena brought the living and the dead planes too close, resulting in all sorts of fuckery. You can't see them until they show themselves at the last possible second, and then you're fucked. And so the babies, in conjunction with this hardware that they're in, and by the way, they're, I think, what are they, how many weeks? 28? Specific time, pre-birth to a still mother. Or still, yeah, still mother. Conceptually, my headcanon is that it's because the babies are, well, actually, they've also explained this. The babies are, close enough to just living and what would be, you know, death non-existing, and they help facilitate this. So with the machinery that comes with the baby, acts almost like a fucking sonar of sorts. So when you enter an area where these BTs or those otherworldly baddies are, it gives you a way of seeing where they are, how close they are. I did hear they're doing a Scream 6. Do a fucking barrel roll! Did you see that? Expert. Wait, did it get rid of all of our blood pouches? Because when we fast traveled, that was my question. Oh, it does. So you can literally only take one pair of boots to fast travel. Holy shit. That's fucking terrible.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But yeah, that's the short explanation. Make this a show, I'll watch it. I mean, given how this game works in general, this is a terrible place to fast travel to, by the way, because now I have, like, nothing, and I'm going into heavy BT. This is gonna be a nightmare. This is the worst possible fucking thing to happen. Because they don't even have, like, I have nothing here for me. This is brutal. But yeah, there's, oh, wait a minute. Do I not accept that from here? Or do I already have the orders? No, I do this one. Okay. Yeah, the game plays out pretty much like a show anyway. Like, yeah, you could do a show of it, I suppose. I don't think it would track very well, to be honest. Oh, it's gonna get real bad. Like, we've got nothing. Like, we have nothing on us. This is gonna be terrible.
Order assigned.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Collect at least 60 kg of old components. Man, I didn't bring a vehicle or anything. This was a terrible idea. What was I thinking? Well, I wanted to test out the fast travel system, I know that much. I wanted to see how much stuff you would actually take with you. But holy shit. I mean, they could try and turn Death Stranding into a show. I just don't know how much more compelling the show would be versus the game. And a lot more people are going to be sold on something like Metal Gear than something like Death Stranding. Yes, that's also true. I was definitely ready to turn the game off last night after the that fucking chasm. Oh, I can already see strands in the background. This is all gonna be so great and amazing. No hermetic grenades. No, nothing. Just sadness. Yeah, here we go. By the way, for those that saw that, that saw the VOD, so I'd thought about it, and it kind of makes sense as to why there's so much rain and so many BTs over in that area. Like, it does kind of make sense, and the reason it makes sense is because there was a nuke that went off, which is essentially the same as incinerating all of the fucking people, and so that whole area is probably just fucking loaded with chyrons from that event. And so it made like it dawned on me after a while. I was like, okay, wait, well, yeah, it makes sense. So Shady, the whole baby thing is gonna become evident here momentarily. fucking lovely. Alright, so you see that arm? It's gonna blink. The faster it blinks, the closer one of them are. If it starts spinning, that bitch is right up on you. You'll hear them too. You see that shit in the air? Right there. They put one right here, didn't they? How much do we have? Probably not enough. 10, 20, 30, 50. And when they get really close, you gotta hold your breath. I gotta find a way to get to this 30. I just don't know how yet, because there's one right over here. Yeah, I don't think Kojima, I said this the other day, I actually think Kojima would almost rather be a movie director, than a games director. He very much lives in that mindset, and I think that's self-evident if you've played his games. You see just how much cutscenes and shit, and how much time he spends making trailers and trying to sneak shit in for people to find and decode and decrypt so I think if there was to ever be a show, I think it only happens if Kojima does it himself. I don't think Kojima lets anyone touch his shit. Unless it's like it would be a joint effort. And it would have to be somebody like Guillermo del Toro, who he's close friends with. I think that you could do a show around Death Stranding. The problem is that you would need like 3 seasons, 8 episodes. You might even need 5 because there's a density of lore knowledge required to get the most out of this property, and trying to run through all of that in, like, let's say a single 8 episode season would be awful. Like, maybe you could pull it off. Shady wants jump scares in the video game, in video form instead of games. Well, I mean, we've had multiple Silent Hill properties. They've just not been... the first one was pretty okay, the movie. The second one and whatever else that came after was just... we won't talk about it. So I'm gonna try and be a Chad and grab all of this shit like an idiot. I could walk out of here right now. Oh, he's right in the middle of the path. Word. This is remarkably stupid. Alright, nighty night, shades! Okay, so I could just try and hang it right here. Amazon relief bottles, yeah, yes. Oh, damn, they got a bunch of them out here. Oh, this is near a crater, so... This is where another nuke went off. In the clear.
There we go.
So now we just have to find our way. Well, I mean, I can walk this ridge line until we can go back up. We can just go back over here.
There we go.
Should probably make it a point to pick these up more frequently.
Nice. There we go.
Something I always have to give props to Kojima for is his sound design is always really good in his games. Like, everything has a really specific
Nice.
and often very unique sound. And he does a lot with visuals too for like his
Folks will be really grateful.
he does a lot with visual cues.
Footpath.
The fuck are you seeing a footpath? Fox, that was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, he does the little things well, like a lot of really small
Just a bit further now.
things that, like, in a vacuum might not be particularly impactful, but all, like, the sum of their parts becomes substantial and meaningful.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Got your bullshit.
Delivering cargo.
So how long are we gonna wait before we tell this guy that he's mourning for no reason? What is she so enamored with this fucking hourglass for? This is the weirdest shit. Like, am I supposed to be, like, zooming in? Like, what do you want from me right now? What is this supposed to be? Wait.
Oh, shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
Actually, I've been upgraded to Excellent Deliverer. Nailed it.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
I wasn't there. Stop saying you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Go for it.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did?
Oh my god, dude.
You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out.
Gonna need you to say the alphabet backwards.
She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
When I'm bringing a living person now, I'm gonna be delivering a living person.
New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Wow. Oh! Wow. Okay.
According to the junk dealer, the Cairo hourglass is extremely fragile. And that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Oh no. You're fucking kidding me.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
I can't even store things here. I have no intention of changing my fucking active skeleton.
Order assigned.
So I get to hold the triggers the whole way there. Awesome.
Weapons
Handle with
restrictions
care, Sam.
lifted.
Handle with care.
More like handle with reckless abandon. Oh, it's gonna rain immediately. Oh, good. Okay, well, I was hoping it would. Oh, I know, but if I'm only holding one trigger, I might as well hold the other. Really? This motherfucker lives 3 feet from 2 massive BT zones. Go fuck yourself. I'm carrying this in the wrong hand. I just had to use the top part of my finger to press RB for that. They can sense your breath when you're close by. Gives you away even more than sound. Okay. Slow and steady. Oh my god, Mark. That's an old clip.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
All right.
I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
You want to convince your, I don't even know what he is to you, but you want to convince him? Another gun. A handgun now, eh? As if I would want to use a gun in this with how everything handles.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again.
Oh, she's actually Japanese.
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
You've been living 900 meters away this whole time.
That's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him.
This is like one of the first people that aren't part of like the fucked up Doom gang that we've seen in person, by the way.
I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you.
Okay, so
I'm ready to go. Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
so here's the problem. If it rains, you're gonna be 90 by the time we get there. Huh. And it don't stop raining. Okay. We're definitely going to need to have these speed legs on now. Because if she's gonna get through here, yeah, maybe we can fold her up small enough to get into a pelican case.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
I mean... Oh, wait, did I not have... Oh, okay. Whatever.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, now. Oh my god, Dapbeard. Yay. How is our blood weaponizable against magic science ghosts? Okay, so. We don't know exactly why yet. However, they're in the midst of this game as we speak. There are a couple of characters that are investigating it. Early in the game, we discovered that BT is coming in close contact with Sam. There is a reaction, an adverse reaction. Not with his blood, but just with him. And so they're not sure if it's because of his specific, if it's his specific repatriate ability, like he can't die, or what. But they theorized then that any part of us, whether it's a grenade, like we literally make grenades out of using stuff taken out of our fucking urine or shit, our shower water, but the really potent stuff is blood. And so, hematic grenades, and now apparently just straight up bullets. Evidently, she weighs 45 kilograms, which is less than 100 pounds. Literal human delivery. I can't even begin to fathom
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
fully. Alright, well, at least she's completely fucking suited up. So that's useful. Okay. Well, every time we sleep, they do take our blood. So they kind of do that.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Well, same with us too, but yet it doesn't. But, you know, there's...
Order assigned.
I attribute this to similar to what it's like with like in movies where they take the headrests out of cars. Like everyone knows it's nonsensical, but it's so that you can see the faces and the people acting. I attribute it to basically that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless.
Are we really gonna have her schooling us on this shit?
Claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Oh, really? Nobody gonna tell me about that earlier? I could have just dropped that bitch in the tar? Well, she's saying tar, like the black shit that the hands come up out of the ground in BT zones or heavy corellium areas. Oh, rip VOD. Well-produced track, well-recorded guitar. So, like, at what point did it become necessary? We couldn't have just given her, like, a suit to wear and she could just walk with us versus us. Woman, you better be worth it. I like how they decided it's totally necessary for us to have to go, like, right through these fucking guys. Alright, I need to chill. I need to get my stamina back. My lord, this area is just loaded. There's like 20 of them here.
Sam, are we good?
We're good. Imagine we're right on her doorstep. We slip. We fall. She cracks her head on a rock and dies 30 feet from the doorway.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Then I've got to take her to the fucking incinerator. Make delivery. Actual human being. Another living person? Oh, we were real specific about that hand.
Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
Your mom is a bitch.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well,
Break
now
it.
we can both move on.
Break
Together,
it.
You and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. Little peddler junk. He fixed things, made them like new again, picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too.
Get your shit together.
This is
If you want this ass, you gotta get your shit together.
The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
Holy shit, oh my god, he figured it out now, maybe.
I do. Yes.
Ah! Wonderful.
Wow, that's
She wears the pants in this relationship.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Bravo. Imagine you bring this, the cargo condition is like 40%. She has a broken arm. Elite. Harder for me to lose consciousness, okay? Sure.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
Not a handshaker, sorry.
I'll never forget you. Thank you.
Fucking lol. Wow, carry across the threshold. Look at that. What the fuck? Oh my god. What a mess. A stun bomb. Well, that's an interview title. The Junk Dealer, an Asexual World.
Sam, that whole whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food,
no.
medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order.
Woof.
By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back.
You don't even do anything.
For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
I think it'd be in your best interest if you shut the front door.
Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before.
Great.
Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's no major BT thing I'm gonna have to take on. No fucking Tyrannosaurus Time Lord. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Right through that bitch. Have I checked my emails? What about the yellow ones?
Don't be a stranger.
Available quick hacks. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh shit, we do haul ass with this. My God. Got him. Yeet! No, 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 no! Why didn't he jump? Why didn't he jump? Why didn't he jump? Why didn't he jump? Again. The jumping fucks me and I'm in this fucking crevasse again. It's insane. In a vehicle, out of a vehicle, doesn't matter. Jumping just impossible. Just arbitrary jumping. Sometimes the jumping works and sometimes it doesn't. Find out when you least need it to fail. Now we're gonna run out of battery here now. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I'm so close to just turning this game off right now. I'm so close to turning this game off right now. I'm so close to turning this game off right now. This whole Fisher can fucking suck a dick. Honest to God. It can fucking suck a dick. Logan, 62 months, welcome back. God, this whole area is just cancer. Jesus, Lord merciful God. It's just a giant fucking pain in the ass. Like, just look at this shit. You gotta fucking take the longest fucking route. Like, your options are basically... Your options are basically fucking... Go get a bunch of materials... And build 5,000 fucking goddamn bridges. Or spend half your time licking the bottom of this fucking... canyon. And kicking friggin' crack junkies in the fucking dick. It's...
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Like, how are you gonna tell me that one person has put one fucking bridge that I'm connected to right now? One. In, like, the least consequential area. I dropped the speed skeleton because it was running, it was like 2 fucking milliseconds away from losing its battery, and I needed to get the fuck away from those guys.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So I just took it off. I can build another one, I have the blueprint.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good, looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Backpack customization, oh boy. Thrilling. Oh, amazing. Level 50. Master.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time.
Okay.
They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Old Sammy boy could probably go for a nap. I should build another skeleton first of all. Just a regular one. The speed skeleton's nice, but the battery drains too quick. Oh, there's the truck. We can finally have the truck.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Lovely. Add one truck. Ah, all the various colors. Okay. Now. Sewing kit delivery to the cause. Wait, there's somebody called the cosplayer? Man. The cosplayer? The floating carrier? It's what it sounds like. It's a little trolley type thing that uses chiral crystal to power it, to force it to levitate, and you can clip it to you to drag it behind you and carry stuff with it. Interesting. 90 kg. Bruh. Oh, I see. So I'm gonna go down in there where I just destroyed everyone's life, take their sticky guns, and then leave. I mean, yeah, okay.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just
We're
comes down to
Spider-Man
how
now.
creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Or I can just not. And complain about it later.
Pleasant journey. Drop by anytime.
What up, Nathu? Oh, we're doing okay. How you doing? So we have to remember that this thing doesn't actually jump you all the way across. Because it's stupid. How many of these guys can even be left alive? Evidently a number of them. Why are you not kicking him? I don't have time for your tomfoolery. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Didn't I just fucking kill your whole... Well, I didn't kill you all. Oh yeah, that's what we wanted to do right there. That's the shit. Also, I didn't charge my fucking battery, so... Oh my god. Just fucking do it, Adam. Just get it over with. Get in there. Get in there. There's like fucking 90 of them. Get in there. Come on, fuckstick. You and me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Damn, I'm beat.
Stand up, you fuck, and we can have something to drink. Okay, so let's see. We'll take that. And, oh, we get some special alloys in here. There's that one. Let's, back up here. Look, man. It's repetitive, but it works. Knee 'em, kick 'em in the fucking balls. Knee 'em, and then kick 'em in the fucking balls. Oh, that's not what I want to pick up. Very good. So, let's see here. We've got all of our stuff for our mission is done, but now we got some special alloys around here. It's always nice to have. Take a couple of those. Oh, we got buckets of that shit here. Oh, and we got a truck? Ooh. Tempting. Tempting. Well, that's just it. Why take guns around when you can just, you know, knee everyone in the balls, clearly. That's gotta be getting close to maxed out. We haven't even looked inside their friggin' postal shit yet.
There we go.
Another memory chip. Well, the good news is we had to run him over like 4 times, so... Oh my god, this place is loaded. Okay, we gotta figure that out. What do these weigh? 24, 48. Oh, it can probably take a lot. They're heavy, but they're not like as heavy as... You're damn right. Yeah, because I know all of our mission critical shit will stay here, and I'm only gonna go over the hill here. but... You know, it'd be smart if I brought the truck here. Without running those guys over, of course.
Right on. Gotta stretch my legs.
So... How much of this will make it into the truck? Not terrible. That won't work. Alright. So let's go drop this off and come back. Stop that. Junk dealer is probably the way to go. Although, no, probably here. Oh, fuck me. We should just go back out and around. This should have the battery to do it. We'll just take our time. We're kind of already on the edge of the crevasse, so shouldn't be much of a problem. Like, this can't even be far enough away for that shit to despawn.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Sorry.
Scan for the bridges.
That is a lot of special alloys. Woo! Kind of hard to want to pass up on that, eh? $700 meters? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're nowhere near that.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so there's a bunch of lost cargo there we can do. We might as well, since we went through all the pain and suffering of fucking kneeing everyone in the dick, we might just as well bleed this place dry. Really. Alright, we're gonna be careful. Don't go fucking running bitches over.
Just a bit further now.
We don't want another catastrophe on our hands. God, why are all the brakes in this game so fucking terrible?
Okay.
Okay, so that can go right in the back. When a human dies, they become a BT, right? Is that the case with animals too? They kind of went over that to a degree, and the answer to that is pretty much no. And the way that it was more or less, it's not scienced, it's like philosophied. So, well, a mixture of both, I suppose, but like the capacity for humans to conceptualize themselves and the future and in the unique way, the supposedly unique way humans can, sets them apart from animals. Fun fact, though, one of the BT is a giant fucking, like, octopus squid. And so, perhaps there are animals, or some animals, that, that, you know, we know have the particularly high intelligence and possibly even the ability to recognize themselves. Maybe that changes it. I'll be right back in a sec. Holy shit. Abby was posting her, Pokemon hunting. And she's got a Ralts where every single stat is best except for attack, which is decent. Every single fucking stat. And that's without using the booster. Crazy. Miguel, welcome back. 15 in a row, 42 total. Canada Post 2022 simulator hype. If it was Canada Post, we'd never get to our destination. Yes, it will definitely be a god. Best everything. Even without the training. So fancy. The nature was doo-doo, but... Oh, really, Fox? I didn't see that one. All right. I wonder if these guys are hiding some shit somewhere. Oh, right there. Alright. Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, okay, there's a ladder here at least. Not a big fan of how these ladders work for this sometimes. I'd rather you press a button to get on them. To ensure that you get on them. Alright. That's a lot of special alloys. Holy shit. Yeah, fucking sure. Yeah! Absolutely! What could possibly go wrong? This guy's trying to hope for the wind to come fuck me up. The Leaning Tower of Special Alloys. Really, Sherlock? Well, it's, the heaviest thing that's going on top is the extra large container, and unless you have a completely empty backpack, I think then you can get one extra large container. Oh my god, it's like, just, this is the most terrifying fucking mechanic. Just, have me press a button. All this is in the backpack, so, no it's not. Yeah, that's what Sherlock was just saying that. Huh. Now, James Gunn is a smart guy, clearly, and he's done a lot of good shit. He is really gutting everything that current DC has been doing for some time, which I think a lot of it most people would agree with. I think some of the stuff he's probably getting people to question a bit. This would be one of them. I think, like, who the fuck are you gonna get to play Superman? Maybe he doesn't want Superman. But if he's gonna make Superman movies and it's not Cavill, who the fuck are you putting in that role? I guess somebody's got in mind. And then there was the Batman one that he canceled that was going to be like Batman Forever. And everyone was like, oh, fucking hell. I just can't even imagine who the fuck you're gonna put in there other than Cavill. Well, it frees up Cavill to be the next James Bond. Although I don't want him to be the next James Bond. I don't think he fucking fits that whatsoever.
Cargo decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Oh, it's a very good looking game, Maverick, especially considering it was really technically built for PS4. Among those on the slate is Superman. In the initial stages, our story will be focusing on an earlier part of Superman's life, so the character will not be played by Cavill. But we just had a great meeting with Henry, and we're big fans. We talked about a number of exciting possibilities in the future. Well, sure. If it's like supposed to be even younger Superman, what are they doing what they did with Spider-Man? Or didn't we already have like wasn't Smallville technically that? Somebody save me! Why would he leave Marvel and Guardians? He's done Guardians. There's no more Guardians. He's probably tired of doing it, and he's probably getting paid more money at DC. If I had to take a guess.
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
Because for him now, the only two real things are going to be motivating him are money and passion. Does he care more about DC properties at this point than Marvel, or is he getting paid more, or both? I'm gonna try the Witcher 3 upgrade? Probably not, because I was never a big fan of the games. To clarify, like I always do when I say that, it's not to say that that I think the games are not good. They just never clicked with me. And I tried multiple times. Oh, Shady's gonna be chalked over the Superman news.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Now we got a bunch of special alloys we're gonna put away, of course. Also this.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Thank you for your contribution.
Triumph Bonneville bought like the motorbike Triumph? How much do we have here? 2, 3. We've got almost, it's not quite, but around 5,000 almost. What is this? Yeah, it's close to 5,000. Yeah, so, man, Henry's out in, like, his two most prominent roles. He's out of Witcher, he's out of Superman. So now what? Michael Cera as new Superman? I'd watch it. Imagine Michael Cera on the fucking juice to become Superman. How fucking hilarious would that be? I'd watch the shit out of that. Feige is rubbing his hands right now. Michael Cera wasn't Lex Luthor.
Have a pleasant journey.
Wasn't that fucking what's his name?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
He was? When was Michael Cera? What? Well, fuck me, alright. I'm telling you, it wasn't fucking Michael Cera. It was fucking what's his name? Fucking Jesse something or no? Maybe it's not Jesse. I can't. I can see his face in my fucking head. Is it Jesse Eisenberg? Is that his name? Y'all motherfuckers out here gaslighting me as if Michael Cera's ever been Lex Luthor. I feel like I'd remember that shit. Yeah, Michael Cera was totally Lex Luthor. What? They look. You guys think that Michael Cera and Jesse Eisenberg look similar? I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh, is that shit down there? No, no. Hard pass. Oh, are these all down below? Looks like it. Yeah, no. No shot. Take the resins. DMs? Alright, give me a second.
Looks like a way through.
I can't even, like, so Fox sent me a picture of Michael Cera and Jesse Eisenberg next to one another, and no shot. They don't look remotely alike. Don't run over the dead bodies or the incapacitated bodies.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Someone's happy.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Now. Not interested in that. No, 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 no. Maybe? 76 kg, what the fuck? Fucking 200 pounds worth of textbooks? Bruh. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. So like 3 textbooks, yes.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. So, we want to get across here, and we really needed to finish that fucking highway. Jared Leto's Superman? Oh my god. Dude, if James Gunn gives Jared Leto anything, I'll be really surprised. I think Jared Leto's done. Jumping in this game on anything that is supposed to jump is truly fucking terrible. Like, just absolutely ass. Nice. It is the most inconsistent part of the game, and one of the few true, true, honest to God, like, gameplay flaws the game has. MILF Island. Oh, we're just doing everything on an island now, aren't we? I like how this has got the classic video game never-ending, like, gears. Wah, 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 wah. Just forever. Even better, it's an electric bike. So you're just hearing. I don't even know what you're hearing.
Good morning.
That's us going through enemy territory. We still only have one like on this charging station. People just. Oh, you can do a burnout? Word?
Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on.
I brought all your guns.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, hey, look, it's my other bike is still here.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need... You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way,
just there.
Chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Yeah, why would I worry about that? I'm just the one going through all the shit. Why would that, you know... Why would that be a problem for me?
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
Most? There were none left. That's all of them. That is 100% of them. Ha! The route, because I did so much offloading while having this mission. Almost 10 kilometers. Amazing.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Oh, we still got 80 ceramics randomly on our back. Okay. Somehow forgot to leave that behind. Don't need. Get these back, because we're gonna want back on the road. Do we have a grenade? We do. Do we have a custom grenade? We do. Whew! That's a trip. That is a trip. Well, we will go all the way down. We'll go back to where we were. And then we will hoof it for the crater. Oh, the old long-range trike. We have 3 trikes up here. Let's take a couple of those and put them on my back. The old sperm and eggs situation. That old bag.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order.
Bro, you look shady.
The client is
as shit.
Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or
Get your hat a little
Bridges.
further down your face.
Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay.
Sus. Small thermonuclear weapon. Why am I bringing a small nuclear weapon with me? Great. Well. Let's, wrong trike. Are we just putting it on a random trike now? Is that what this game is doing? Hold on. Yeah, we are. Oh boy!
Right on.
Oh, there's more over there. Oh, this has just been putting shit fucking everywhere. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Those are 2 extended batteries. So we've got to put this shit over here.
Okay.
Oh my god, the other one's on that still. This would be a very bad time to fall into a chasm, yes. A thermonuclear bomb probably wouldn't take kindly.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Level the playing field, literally. I would like to know who ordered a thermonuclear bomb on Amazon, personally. I didn't know Jeff Bezos was getting into that business so soon. So now I've got to... Right. God bless the jumping in this game. And by that I mean curse it, burn it to the ground. Just ramming full send with the 25 kill streak. Listen.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
This bomb might go off, but we all know that I'm coming back to life anyway.
All clear. Weapons restrictions.
Now. Really? There are guys alive in here? Oh, they're back up already. Oh, that lasted way less time than before. Bruh. You guys might not want to throw shock sticks at me right now. I might have a thermonuclear device on my back. I just realized we're going to go through BT territory, aren't we? Sort of, yeah. Well, I can hug the right edge here. The bad puns never cease to amaze. Alright, so we're just gonna like try and stick down here for now. Well, we can't. We're gonna have to go up, aren't we? Can we stick to this ridgeline though? God, I hate the fucking driving. Every tiny rock is like the biggest hurdle. You'd think they'd have made these things capable of, you know, going over some bigger stuff. Alright, we gotta hang a right and get up this hill. Alright, we're gonna have to take a break here. Oh shit, we're outside the Carl network here, aren't we? Alright, that's a problem. That's a problem. I mean, we're pretty fucking close. We'll just not, like, go speed racer this shit.
Or someone recharges battery.
Should have got that CAA membership. Really?
Weapons beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
It says here the client is Fragile herself.
Wow.
Careful. The contents are fragile.
Ah. Okay, but how do I... Like, do they want me to fucking go to a safe house? With it? They mentioned where she was hanging out somewhere, but I didn't... Apparently, she's there. Can I at least charge my shit here, please?
beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Or is this gonna blow up as soon as I, like...
Where's she at, anyway?
Alright, well, since we have to go all the way back there, it's better to just load here. And leave it at that. Alright, Dad Brett, have a good night, buddy! Well, let's go talk to Fragile. And see what we do with our little friend here. God. Such a phenomenal fucking driving mechanic. It's so good. Very smooth.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So the only thing I can think of, unless she's standing around outside or some shit, is I'd have to go into my private room with a fucking nuke.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I didn't see her out here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Have a transporter bridges.
She's not chilling anywhere.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
You can tell he's shady because he wears his ball cap low and his face is all shadowy. Oh yeah.
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
Especially a
Fragile
nuclear
herself
bomb?
was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
Oh boy.
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Lovely! Awesome! Hey, what's up, Bill?
All right, Sam.
Alright.
I've added the location of the crater lake to your map.
Uh-huh.
Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Oh, we had 19 minutes to make that happen, eh? Well, let's not bring all of our shit with us. That seems fucking a waste of everyone's time. And energy. Actually, this can stay here. Actually, no, it can't. And away we go! So, we gotta take it way the fuck down there in 20 minutes, eh? Well, fuck me. boys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a little old rhino. God almighty. Come on, baby. Fuck's sakes. Come on. If only jumping, like, worked 50% of the time. How fucking incredible would that be?
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Gee, thanks for the heads up. I'll try. Press X while carrying cargo in your hand will make you swing your arms. Release that to throw the cargo. Oh, I see. Okay. We did it, friends.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I'll have a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
It's very special tar. Oh well, I know it's not just regular tar. I mean, it's very likely
What happened to you?
similar tar to the shit that the BTs come up out of. Can't just ask a girl that question. Come on, Sam.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates.
She's about to be 90 years old from the neck down.
Like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Oh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Oh, we're doing the face lick shit. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Yeah. Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me.
Oh, yeah.
Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Yeah, so time falls. So the way that I understand it from what information I've been given up to this point in the game is you know, you almost have to piece it all together. So whatever, and no spoilers in chat, you'll be permanently banned immediately. But so at this point in the game, we haven't been explicitly told what the Death Stranding was, the catalyst for the world becoming as it is. We haven't really been told that outright yet, and maybe we never will. I don't know. That's one of the things I'm interested in, how much of the door Kojima opens up and, you know, lets you see how much of this is, you know, plainly versus how much he wants you to theorize. Regardless, whatever the catalyst was, it seems that it brought the land of the living and the land of the dead a little too close together. And they're commingling when they should not. And when they properly commingle, for example, a BT coming in contact with a or discovering or when a body, is becoming a BT, decomposing, it basically fucking explodes, and that's a problem. A lot of this centers around this thing called Corellium. Corellium being something that is apparently inherent in pretty much everything it appears, but particularly condensed in living things. And as something dies, it releases it into the atmosphere around it, is what seems to be the case. Condensed areas of Corellium in weather systems and stuff, the rain becomes timefall, where the Corellium, which is, as I was trying to get across, is a thing, whether it's a particle or it's something material or otherwise, that seems to be the chemical bridge between if you, for lack of better terminology, the land of the living and the land of the dead. And there's time, you know, time being the connection between those two things. So, when the Corellium that's now infused in local atmospheres comes down, it comes down as timefall, and timefall water, whenever it touches something, upon first contact, ages it. Speeds up the process. And then as soon as that first contact is made, the water converts to regular water again. So there's they kind of also allude to the fact that with the timefall farmers, the timefall farm, that they are utilizing the properties of timefall to actually expedite crops for harvesting. And in that cutscene, you'll see a bit of that as well. The cutscene we just watched with Fragile, where they have the camera pointed down at her feet, and right out in front of her on the other side of that overpass, the water is hitting the ground, and in the cracks, small plants are growing up out of the ground, and then before they only get to about 3 inches tall, and they immediately turn in the other direction and start to wither. And you'll actually also see that too if you pay attention sometimes in just out in the world when you're in a timefall zone. So that's like, yeah. There is a character named Higgs, referencing Higgs boson, yes. Almost certainly. The guy in that cutscene, the big bad dude with the gold mask and the whole, his name is Higgs. And so, you know, the reason why most of the weapons or pretty much all of the weapons now are non-lethal is because if somebody dies, you now have to dispose of the corpse within 48 hours, or it basically becomes a small fucking bomb. And, or in some instances, a very large bomb. And so they have incinerators strategically placed in locations that keep the released Corellium from the burning of the body in those local atmospheres away from the remaining civilization areas, towns, and whatnot. So yeah. All very interesting. And now I've got to go all the fucking way back somehow. With my pretty much dead bike. I don't even think I've got enough battery power to get anywhere near that online generator. Which is a minor problem. We might be hoofing it. God, everything in the game is just so fucking slow, it can't even get up the fucking hill without backsliding. Alright, can we, like... We can try. Oh, yeah. Hashtag DMCA. Hashtag RipVod. Hashtag thank you, capitalism. Alright. Let us get... We have to go back to... They didn't send all of that shit back there, right? Because we were here with our shit. Yeah, it's right there. So why in the fuck is this all blinkety-blinkety? Oh my god, a piece of it's back there? Bro, what the fuck? I checked all the bikes before I left. Fucking kill me, man. My god. Well, that just tacks on a bunch of time for nothing. I want to fucking punch Kojima in the throat for this fucking goddamn driving mechanic. I want to slap him in the mouth so bad for how completely fucking jank-ass bullshit the driving is in this game. It is unbelievably poor. And now I gotta haul my ass all the way back to the fucking beginning for reasons I'm not even sure why that ended up back there. I am positive I took everything with me. Positive. Okay. I don't remember doing anything except for putting my cargo on the bike, taking it to where she was in, you know, that fucking halfway point. Putting everything in there in my private box, which I can still see it on the map. It's like all there. So I just, I don't fucking know. Whatever. Fuck this game. There's so much travel. I mean, the game is entirely travel. So having to like double and triple back over long distances for shit like this is just... Like this game's entire like existence teeters on the edge of playing with the fine line between unique exploration and doing everything that everyone hates in games as your primary game mechanic. So like you don't have a lot of fucking wiggle room before the game goes from you're having a good time to you just want to fucking break the disc in half and throw it out the window and play solitaire.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Cloud City. Distribution center. Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I fucking swear to God I took both of these off of here. and put them on the other bike. The only thing I can think of is that in taking the other one off, when you're loading the bike, it will sometimes merge shit into multiples of like the same looking box, and it left one behind. But I remember distinctly looking back behind me leaving here to double check, and I don't remember seeing anything but just the standard like UI hovering above the bikes. Your first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy X. I mean, Final Fantasy X is a really good game. It's a really good game. I would never argue with anyone that had the opinion it's the best Final Fantasy game, because there's totally grounds for that argument to be made. It wouldn't be my choice, but I could appreciate somebody taking that position. It's easy to miss those things if you nuked a city twice. More like it's easy to miss those things when the UI in this game is like nothing but 8-point font in neon colors swimming in a sea of other neon and 1,000 other UI elements. Would I rather play this or Final Fantasy? Oh, this. Fuck Final Fantasy 13. Like, it's fine. I can play Final Fantasy 13, but no. This game has its annoyances, but it's not Final Fantasy 13. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Sure. We're a boat now. Fucking, why not?
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID. Decontaminating Sam. All pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Searching for that clip of the baby from the Stanley Parable and you pushing the button? Oh. Good luck. You know. Yeah, oh yeah, I played Stanley Parable, yep. I did indeed. Alright, one sec, guys. Can you use the washroom real quick? there was somebody, there was one or two people that contacted me that had a lot of the lost material that went in the YouTube purge. I just never had anywhere to store the shit. And now I can't find the fucking emails or anything. I've at this point, I have everything, not the video portions of the podcast, but I have all the audio podcast stuff, obviously. And then I have all of the remaining, or the vast majority. Like, it's hard to say because I can't check everyone manually. It's like fucking 1,000 of the videos on Lag TV and my main and my solo channel and Lag TV 2. I tried to save as much as I could and backed it up to my NOS.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I never deleted that. I don't think. That might have just been lost. I think I had that locally. I think Shadow of the Colossus is on Jeff's channel. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Wasn't there a fucking charger here at some point? Late on that, Adam. Brutal. Okay. So this time, we won't blow up the fucking city. Mildly important.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The only clip I have left of your channel is from 2 years ago. You were playing Eternal Edge and clipped through the door. Oh, yeah, that was, yeah, Eternal Edge. That, like, the Patreons chose that as the, indie game for that period to review. And I remember breaking that game a lot, mostly because the game was already quite broken, but yeah, I wanted to see, what was that? That was like one of the last bosses too, wasn't it? Where they technically had a door and you were supposed to do like a whole bunch of puzzles and shit in other areas of the dungeon, and I just clipped right through the fucking door. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It was like, what was it, like the top left of the door or some shit? I found some sort of stupid... Like, the thing about that game was, as long as you could stand on something, like if you could find something to stand on, you could pretty much clip through it. Like, it didn't take much. My favorite clip of the game, in terms of clipping through something, was that literally the first room that you're in, you can just walk through the fucking wall. Out into the fucking ether. The first room. And it's not even like a small part of the wall. It's like 3/4 of a fucking wall.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
This is really accurate. In fact, I did it a few times today, so yes. Adulthood is mostly whispering, for fuck's sake, every time the phone rings. Holy shit. Great mover! Pass this milestone and endeavor to become a celebrated transporter. Ah, yes. Good series of movies. Evil Hunter, 36 months. Welcome back for 3 years. Let's go with the Prime. Hope you're doing well. And Omnillion with the resub. 11 months, one shy of the 1 year. Thank you, Omnillion. Hope you've been enjoying the When Cheese Fails. I spotted that when I was leaving the room. Sync level with other players increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts. More bridge upgrade cooperation requests. Period for which you can send likes has been increased to 6 seconds. Sure. Oh, there's the transporter. Keeping your balance even more easily. Spectacular.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
I remember having one of those indestructible Nokia phones and loved getting called with custom ringtones. Never forget being in a work meeting thinking my phone was on silent, then it starts playing. The internet is really, really great. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone was like a... Remember when people were actually so excited about getting phone calls on their cell phones? They paid money for ringtones, and then like went out of their way to then like customize like everyone's ring. Like imagine. And now my phone is only off silent for like very specific like it's not. It used to be vibrate only. Now it's not even that. Like the majority of the time, it's just silent. It's just silent. I'm sorry, assault rifle? Grenade? Oh, we're killing people now. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. I might want to read that. No blue in the inverted rainbow. Interesting. I never actually took note of that. Huh. Huh. What part of a rainbow's light spectrum gives off blue? What would the connection be there? The blue part. There we go. Let's we've tidily figured that out, cleaned that loose end up. Glad we figured that one.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Just dead-ass assault rifle. Why would we want lethal anti-personnel? I remember when being able to make a blue LED was considered a big deal, so there's something special about that spectrum. Well, yeah, so like, yeah, there's that spectrum of light. Kojima didn't just pick blue at random, I doubt it.
You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, they finally gonna cut her off.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing our calls through
Amelie, not Amelie?
Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Okay, let's see. Let's check our emails. Yeah, know about that. Alright. Oh, again with the strange light. The last time somebody told me to go and check it out with a glowing light, I went and there was nothing for me to see or do. So... The racetrack? Man, fucking seriously. Oh yeah, just donate like the 10,000 materials. Yeah, we saw that. Uh-huh. I did. Alright. Now. Alright, now this is what I'm interested in. So, there was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series, they were simultaneous worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We'd been dealing with a lot of those back then, but it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blasts were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which led the scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew that it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before, chiralium although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that the chiral clouds started to form, And after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. So we still don't know. I mean, yeah. And this happened. Oh, the interview was 3 years ago. So, yeah, so it doesn't really explain what caused it. It just explained, you know, what happened in the very beginning after it was happening. Doesn't seem to hint at humans having... My theory was that, like, scientists had been probing around with shit and accidentally the whole thing, like something space-time related, and kind of accidentally created the catalyst for the first events. Alright, now let's read this one here. We humans are complex multicellular organisms. 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to have been alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light. Oh, there's that color again. But only when they die. Well, we know with the glowing thing, I think it was blue related as well, right? So that's why I was wondering, is like, what's the connection? If the upside down rainbows don't have blue, is it because the blue is trapped in the dead, like the BTs, stripped out of them? And so when the rain is falling in timefall in that area and it's refracting light, the timefall doesn't contain blue because the blue is that blue portion of the UV light in that weird kind of purgatorial area is trapped in the BTs. There seemed to be a reaction from the athronilic acid within the organism, and it's known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has such a strong connection to death, though, that would pretty much seem inarguable. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, close enough. Close enough. That wouldn't make any sense since light contains white light contains all the color spectrum. Well, I guess, well, true, but you can, depending on what you put in front of the light, divert certain parts of the light. So, and they're talking about chiralium dense areas in the clouds being easily bridged to the beach. And so perhaps that's kind of like a similar concept where it is simply isolating blue. Oh, I was right. It is a bike. Ha! Oh, these just outright break the fourth wall and just talk about things. Okay. Low Roar's second album and the record which Hideo Kojima picked up on a visit to Iceland when the band first came to his attention. His driver at the time, a member of a band known as Iceland's Joy Division, took him to a record store where Low Roar was playing in the background. Right from that moment, Kojima's first heard the band. He wanted to use their music in one of his games. Death Stranding proved a perfect opportunity to do so. It's classic. Wow, okay. It's classic Hideo Kojima. Find someone you like, then create something together with them. Oh yeah, well, that is definitely Kojima. Okay. So, we could probably fucking sleep this bitch off.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you for your generosity. Oh yeah, Fragile can't jump. Unfortunate. Do we know what Corellium looks like? Not necessarily, but one might assume that that it's blackish when it condenses. I think the tar, since the hands, when they come up to grab you when you're in BT territory, it like comes out of that tar kind of a deal. When it's timefall, even the rain looks blackish. The BTs themselves are predominantly just black, everything. So I think condensed chiralium is black. Or at least that's how it seems to be anyway. No, we gotta get these ones on. Well, yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, he literally named the would-be primary antagonist, Higgs. Turned around, eh? We're gonna hallucinate again? Oh no, it's Guillermo! Shit. Oh, we got all sorts of colors now. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a backpack color scheme? Do I have to use... What button am I using here? There's just 3. The cap, the sunglasses. Is it a different target to look at? Hold on. Ah. Why wouldn't they just put that all in the same menu? Oh, shit. Oh, word? This isn't just color? Interesting. Blood type. Ha 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 ha. Oh, interesting. Oh shit. Extra battery. Word? Does this add weight? No, it just takes up a bunch of fucking space. Oh shit. Oh yeah. You like fucking... Oh, word? Oh, word? Word? Bro, you can just load up on grenades. You can just be fucking... loaded for bear. A windmill? Fantastic. Passionate about Death Stranding. Passionate about Kojima Productions. Amazing. Great. My God. So... Wow. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any of our custom grenades anymore on us. Maybe we do? They're the ones that hit a bit harder. The rest of them are like way the fuck back at what's-his-face's place.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes.
Mm-hmm. What a horrible day for rain.
Just give me a minute.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. The term chiral in chiralium comes from chirality, which indicates the handedness right or left of an asymmetric, optically active chemical compound. Yeah, because it's all about the hands and shit. They did go over chiral's root. That's true. All compounds on Earth have the same chirality. So maybe chiralium twists in the opposite direction. Could very well. Ethanol is one of the few molecules that has no chirality, so if we ever meet aliens that have the opposite chirality, we'll still be able to get drunk together. Perfect. Okay. Actually, wait. We have grenades, grenades. I do have a custom. There we go. At least I have one. One of 3. Because I don't think we can fabricate those. We can just make regular ass hematic grenades. Oh, word? So how many are not going in there? Oh, the custom hematic grenade. Okay, so... Oh, okay, gotcha. There we go. There we go. That takes up less room. Magnificent. Magnificent. So we got a time-sensitive one. Timefall-resistant worms. Large consignment of mostly junk. 204 kg. And then that would require just a straight-up truck. I'm not entirely sure we can get a truck there. There's some terrain that I'm not particularly convinced we could get that there. One sec. It just wants us to take a look outside. Alright, let's do that real quick.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh! We aren't in Kansas anymore! Are those whales? Oh no. Oh, that means the beach is happening over here. Oh, this is an actual time tornado. It's a TT. That tornado is literally like a rift to the beach, if there are whales there. Oh boy, there's the beach. Oh no, this is wartime. Trenches. Beach trenches. Oh. Oh yeah. Mads Mikkelsen out here fucking also capable of controlling like Higgs. So Mads is on the same level as Higgs. Not quite, at least here. Oh god, it's Toy Story. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got the scar too. Okay. Oh, he's combat veteran. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I like how we still have our sunglasses on. Oh, we're just back in... What war would this be? One, I guess. Trench warfare.
What the?
Or is this two? I don't know, I'm ignorant as fuck. Just... Ow. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Fuck it! Bah! This has gotta be, this is World War I. That's probably, that doesn't, what the fuck is that?
Gotta be way back.
I don't know what World War II some of you guys were aware of, but this ain't no World War II. Okay. Okay. Barbed wire spider web. But why? I mean, I'm assuming that the Chuckies are representative of his child. I'm just... Why they're pinheaded like fucking Hellraiser, I don't know. Oh, this man could just conjure up some fucking weapons, eh? Okay, so interesting note, while everyone else seemingly, when they maneuver within or interact with or do something in relation to the beach or draw energy from it or get close to it, they cry actual tears. Mads is crying Corellium. Also, I just want to talk about something completely not random because it just happened, but it's something that I appreciate about games, and some developers do it better than others. That was an incredibly hectic, batshit, everything just bonkers scenario, but the level design there was done so well that despite all the shit going on, I naturally still went to where I needed to go. Not everyone does that well. You've never seen something like that, Fox? Oh, really?
Who is that asshole, anyway?
Oh god, we're gonna actually have to use weapons? Oh, please, no. Oh, please. Oh god, the gunplay is so bad in this game. Don't make me hate the game. Don't do it, please. Please. Please, no.
Right here.
Please, no.
Light him up, light him up.
Open fire.
That probably shouldn't be there. Oh, we're at a shotgun?
Light him up.
Oh dear.
Open fire.
Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Ow! Damn it!
Disengage.
Oh, this is... I wonder if I'm actually just supposed to, like, legitimately full-blown fight this bitch out. Find the mysterious man. Ow! Ow, dude.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'm getting shot. Alright, we did a full fucking circle. Aha.
I can't remember.
Pulling up.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there. Open fire.
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Gunplay is not that good. Oh dear.
Back on target.
Holy shit. Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hold back and hunker down. We need reinforcements. Move.
Alright, hold on. Alright, that one's used. Okay. I might need that other shotgun. It's a long way away, though. Which way are these footsteps going? This way? BB's fucking trying to signal me, like when...
BB. I can't remember.
Shotgun, please.
Light him up.
Where the fuck are they? Over here? Ow, they above me? is that empty? Oh my god. The gunplay is not this game's strong suit. Nope, it's not empty. That's a quick shooting shotgun. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure this segment needed to be this long, but okay. Where are we at here? This blood bag is whatever. Shotgun is close to empty. Let's just replace that one already. So we're that we are already. Hang in there, BB. Damn, dude. Taking shots. Hello, game? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Oh no, the gunplay in this game is not good. Like, don't get it twisted. I mean, you might have played the game and got used to it, and then it's like whatever. It's kind of like It's kind of like when people first play Dark Souls, you're like, wow, this is fucking goddamn terrible. And then over the years, because they just kept making more of them, people were like, oh, it's not too bad. You just have to forget about, like, literally every convention in every fucking game ever in this genre before playing it, and then it's fine. It's okay. I mean, they're not good. They're serviceable, but they're not good. The fucking aim is incredibly floaty and awful. There is aspects of where it tries to, like, auto-target a little bit, but it doesn't really consistently fucking make it happen. Trying to track anything that moves is miserable. Trying to even stop your reticle is fucking miserable. If you stumble over a pebble, it will, like, unequip your fucking gun, and then you go to shoot, and the camera fucking zooms in on your ass hair, and then you're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, and you're pressing, I have it on my toolbar, so I'm pressing fucking right to take the gun out, and it doesn't, like, it takes for fucking ever, and then you try to ADS, but because the camera's fucked, you can't really do it. Let's not pretend that it's good. It's serviceable, at best. But just like the driving not being good, it's there, it technically works, but it's not good. Let's have some level of standards. This isn't Metal Gear Solid. All right, Abs, have a good one, buddy. Oh, word? Oh, I get to do that whole drawn-out segment from the beginning? That was already longer in the tooth than it needed to be? Oh, fucking... Thank God. Holy shit. Here I was hoping that I wasn't gonna, I was thinking maybe we could just start from, like, even further back. Who would want to miss out on this? Stellar gameplay section. Who would want to miss out on that action? Not me. Maybe. So thank fucking God.
Who's that asshole anyway?
That we are doing this shit. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. Let's fucking do it.
Light him up.
Oh my God. It's so fucking ungood.
need reinforcements. Go!
Baby. Looks like they want to go. I can't remember.
Open fire.
Why is my gun away? What is he doing? Why? What? Wait.
We need reinforcements.
I'm gonna need another fucking gun. Yeah, it's like it slows down game on kills, slows down the game on like sometimes on the enemy just randomly showing up. But that's all whatever. The gun controls aren't snappy, they aren't smooth, they aren't anything. They're ass. They're muddy. They're fucking like spudgy. They fucking feel awful. There's no you feels like you're constantly fighting overshoot. It's bad. It's just bad. It's just not good. Could you get good at it if you sat here and played this game for a while? Sure. But you could say that about damn near fucking anything.
Remember.
Like, I just simply can't remember the last time I played a game that had a shooting element like this, where it felt this bad. I just can't I can't. We're just getting fucking shot from all sides. Hold on, guys! I gotta select my new shotgun! Hold on! Just give me a moment, please! Thank you!
You're pulling out!
We need reinforcements. Move.
This is just dead ass. This whole segment is just going on too long. I gotta go get the fucking blood bag here. Oh, God. Damn! Why is it so good? Oh, get me out of here, please. That segment went way too long. And then he started shooting. It's not primarily a shooter, but that doesn't mean anything. There's lots of guns, you just haven't seen me use them. Because they're bad. Wow, that's our lowest rating yet. And I could not fucking care less. Just get me the fuck out of there. Like, I can't... If you're... just because it's not a shooter doesn't mean the gunplay has to be that fucking awful. If it's gonna be that bad, don't put it in the game. But I mean, this is Kojima. This is a motherfucker who made Metal Gear. We should be able to have some pretty reasonable fucking shooting. I'm not asking for Call of Duty. I'm just asking for competence. You know, the level of clunkiness in that whole segment just aged me 5 years. Sucked the fucking... Like, I went into that whole segment thinking like, man, what a badass fucking cutscene. Man, oh, it's a great fucking segment to go through, you know, run through that war zone. Oh, man, that's dope. Get to that. Ass. Fucking cheeks. The whole segment. Complete garbage. Went on too long. Feels bad. Just... unfun, unchallenging, like everything that you don't want, all in one package, immediately following something that had actual substance and was and intrigue, and so disappointing. So fucking disappointing. Who the fuck is giving me likes during that?
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
The first boss fight was fine.
What happened
like
to me?
it was whatever.
The second you left the distribution center,
That was
the storm blinked out, just like that.
Fucking terrible.
Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No,
I'm literally covered in blood.
Longer than that. There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
What about anything that's
you're
in
right,
this
I was
world
there
makes you believe that Sam is
hours,
just
it
making
felt
shit up?
Maybe you should rest a bit.
You dumb bitch.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupid's had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I might need a shower.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your private room. Why not give it a try?
I've already done that. true. Norman Reedus cheeks, peak video gaming. You know what? Follow that up with a shit. Handprints? Those are from,
Nice.
the times that he's been grabbed by, the BTs. They've left marks on him. Handprints from dead people, essentially. Yeah, you get a sense of that during one of the cutscenes earlier on, where you're seeing a handprints of the BB or would-be BB going down his body. Oh no. Another pizza delivery. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Actually. How the fuck did this happen? Okay. That's gonna be it for today, I think. What time is it? Yeah, 20 after 1. I'm gonna go and, relax for a bit, write some of the podcast notes for tomorrow. So if you've got any news that you want, if you haven't already, make sure you post it on the Discord podcast topics channel. Yeah, Monster Energy got replaced by a couple different drinks that are in-game branded, specifically. Yeah, and then I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for the podcast, and then we'll be playing probably more of this afterwards. God, what an unfortunate low spot. I'm so disappointed. I'm disheartened. I've known that all the gunplay was bad for, like, when I played the, when I went into the, to the shooting range and tried to even get used to it. But and I knew it was coming, that eventually we were going to have to use it. We were going to be forced to use it in the game. But that was the first actual low spot in the game. You might think that the joke being the you know, chasm that we fell into 3 times was the low spot. That was just grating. That last sequence was the low spot in the game thus far. Dragged on too long, uses the game's worst mechanics, and didn't really push the story forward in any meaningful way. Didn't feel really all that necessary. The cutscene was already kind of fucking there, and running through the battlefield, like, I already got everything out of that I needed to. Seeing the cutscene, being in the battlefield, running through the battlefield, like, that already... Like, I know that they were, like, it was a junction boss. They needed something. They needed a first major interaction with Mads at some